Hello world. Hello, hello. Ah. Let's see. And delete this file. Ah. It's it's like I don't know what to do. I've been speedrunning Forspoken for a while, and it's an excellent speedrun, but it's like I feel bad when I stream. And I want to not feel bad when I stream. So I don't know what to do. The game itself is unpopular, it's just a good speedrun, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how I can turn things around for myself, basically. I feel bad when I stream because I can't reach people. It's sort of like... It's like part of what made it... Part of what gave... What is this update that I don't have installed? I'm gonna update. And I don't care if it patches some glitch or whatever, I don't care. I'm going to just install it. But yeah, it's like I can't reach people with... Like, impassioned speedrunning, I can't reach people still. I mean, I would like to try still, I think. But, I don't know, it's hard to figure out how to navigate all this, basically. It's like, okay, this game is significantly more popular, okay? So, like, I don't know. Do I need to just play this game? Even though I think Forspoken's like an excellent speedrun? What do I need to do? Like... I don't know what I need to do. Actually, what I need to do is figure out what the hell character that I was using. I want the same exact character design that I had in my other playthrough. Okay, this might take a while, but that's okay. We're here to talk more so than to play, I think. Yeah, it's a magical game. Maybe they just won't notice. Well, it's crazy, right? It's like, okay. Like, when I started streaming, when I very first started streaming, I was playing The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. It's like one of the most beloved games of all time. Then later I switched to playing Wind Waker, which is also very popular, very nice to look at. And then also, it's like only once I had that base of people who were like into what I was doing was I able to play other games such as Castlevania 64. If I would have only played Castlevania 64, maybe I never would have reached anyone. And right now it feels like maybe Forspoken... Well, when I play Forspoken, I'm actually most reminded of the Wind Waker because it's like long and intense, and it's obviously different than Wind Waker though. It's like the combat's a lot more complex, and there's actually... Wind Waker had more downtime where you're just kind of waiting around, honestly. But I guess Wind Waker was a pretty good stream game. But at the moment, maybe Forspoken is more like Castlevania 64, in which it's just going to be completely overlooked and no one's going to care. And this game is selling like hotcakes still, by the way. It's still selling like a lot. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Forspoken's new, and there's no like retro graphics or anything like that. It's like I'm obviously fueled by being able to like affect people, like the viewers. Like it mattered, right? It did matter to me. And even back on that video where I was talking about why speedrunning matters to me, the video with Super Monkey Ball in the background from a long time ago, it's like everything I said in that video is still completely true. It's like, it turns out that part of the reason it matters is because you are reaching people. So I guess it's kind of like streaming is what made it worthwhile to spend so much time doing it. And so that video is still really true, and I need to go find out what my character looks like, because I want to match the same character. Hold on. Alright, so I'm looking for my first playthrough of this game, which if you're in the know, you might know where to find such a thing. But we're starting a new playthrough right now. And I'm not gonna sit here and like, I don't think I'm sitting here and trying to like learn this as a speedrun now suddenly, but I've thought about, like, okay, so there's only a few runs on the PlayStation 5 for this game. There's only a few. And so, like, I wonder, it might be kind of fun to try to beat that one. Most people play on the PC version, and they, from my understanding, they down patch it, so they're playing on an earlier version. By the way, I just updated, and I'm pretty sure there's no down patching on PlayStation 5. Nor do I really care. I don't mind playing the most recent patch. Oh, and that's another thing that kind of bothers me about Tears of the Kingdom, I suppose, is that you have an earlier patch that's superior, and like that kind of was fine back in the day, I guess, where you have like different revisions of carts and stuff. It didn't feel so weird to like not be playing the latest patch, but now it's like there's all these little quality of life improvements that usually come through on patches, but then if there are some weird exploits that get patched out, then you have this split where some people are playing this older patch, and also it becomes tricky where if you don't have a hacked console, you can't down patch and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know where I sit with all that right now. I mean, I've even thought, like, what if I played this glitch list? Because apparently there's something called a sound glitch in this game where you can make it so a lot of the game goes quiet, but it also gives you some kind of advantage being able to interact with the menu or something at certain times when you're not supposed to be able to. Apparently that can also soft lock the game or crash the game a lot. So it sounds kind of interesting, but it also... I wonder about playing this glitchless. I wonder about it. From what I understand, there's at least one skip that was... maybe at least two skips that were patched out of this game. Anyway, not really thinking about that too hard right now. More so trying to figure out what character I used. I think I was using this face, but... with the half moon, no freckles. Hair color was like this, let's see, where was it? I think it might have been like a dark, or like a moderate brown with, let's see, where was the hair? Here it is. The complexion's wrong. I think that's... This is getting closer. Wait. Maybe it was like this? I think I had this going on. Oops. I guess this. think it was that green. Like this one? Yep, I don't remember the eyebrow color. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Although I want to know what eyebrows I used actually. I remember spending like an hour in the character creator. Something like that. I think they changed the lighting on it in a patch. Because before it was like kind of dim lighting in here. Yeah, so which eyebrows did I have? I want to find it. Where is it? I don't remember. I can't find the footage of me selecting the eyebrows. I'll figure it out. I'll get it eventually. It might have been, I don't know. It was something. I'm looking for it. Let me pop out the chat so I can always see it. In fact, if I move the chat on the inside, I'll have a better view of it while I stream, whilst I stream. Yeah, I guess this is like close. I don't know if this is exactly what I had before.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I don't know what difficulty to pick. Oops. Yeah, so it's a little hard to figure out, are those eyebrows really what I want? I'm taking another peek at my previous playthrough. I think I did not use those eyebrows last time, but I kind of like these ones. Oh well, this is probably fine. You actually only get the male and female voice you don't get anything else. Yeah, so I guess this will be my character, but I don't know what difficulty makes sense. I really don't know. Well, I guess hard is fine. Hard is at least a challenge. I remember the first time I fought Ranrock, I got destroyed. And also the Dueling Club is pretty hard when you play on hard. Yeah, I guess hard's okay. The thing is, like, this is a pretty aimless playthrough right now. I'm literally just streaming for socialization purposes, so I hope that the chat will be lively, because I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, I've 100%ed this game before already, but it's like I'm just a bit of a loss with streaming, kind of. I guess I'll start the game. This is not exactly a run or anything.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
The game itself is like...
Eleazar!
George!
I have mixed feelings about this
That
game.
cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah, this game does have the open world task bloat stuff. That's true. But yeah, this game has like good and bad points to it. I don't know. The castle is magnificent. The locations are pretty magnificent. Like the environment. The combat is pretty serviceable. And the open world clutter is kind of annoying. And there's not too much customization with like choices that you make. You get to like optionally learn some dark arts, but you can always like go back and like there's kind of no reason not to learn the dark arts. And then also some of the only real meaningful customization is the talent system where you have to allocate points.
I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious to see a sequel to this, what they would do with it.
Are you alright?
Although I wonder if, like,
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
I wonder how that would go. I don't know.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Thanks.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
Right, so this game kind of has two
I'm not
main
sure.
categories. There's the
But that key
run where
discovered
you
was
have to
really an
defeat
important
Ranrock.
Portkey.
That's kind of like
An
the
item
final
enchanted to bring
boss.
whoever touches it to a specific
There's
place.
another run that does the House Cup, which is actually like graduating properly.
I'm feeling better, sir.
The difference between the two runs is that to graduate properly, you need to be higher level. So you need a lot more experience. It's like, it's kind of like in order to pass your OWLs, you need to gather lots of experience points, and you can only do that through doing many different tasks. It actually adds several hours of gameplay to get the proper ending. So, I mean, at the moment, I say if I was going to play this game, I would probably start with Ranrock, actually, just because it's really overwhelming to do the full thing. Even Ranrock is pretty overwhelming, because it's more than 4 hours. At least the PlayStation time is more than 4 hours.
This has not been the day either of us expected. But
And I'm not
Mary
trying to
sent
learn
that
to run
portkey
right
to
now,
George
but
for a reason.
I'm just kind of playing the
And I
game.
believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think the proper ending
Let's
is
see
more
if we can
interesting, but
find
it's
a path,
long and it's
however
overwhelming.
faded it may be.
Like, what back when I first played this, after I 100% this game, I decided to
Mind your step.
scope out the proper ending a little bit, right? And so I actually played through the first part of the game, well, several times for the trophies, but also I wrote down like the locations of field guide pages to get experience, and tried to write down all the experience that I was getting in order to try to understand like
Where do you suppose
what I
your
needed
wife
to
got the
do.
portkey that
But
brought
once
you
I got far enough in the game
good
to get to the
question.
broom flight,
Miriam spent years searching
and
for
I had to go down to
evidence of a long-forgotten
Feldcroft, like the
form of
open
ancient
world and
magic.
all the fucking points of interest and all the experience I needed, it just became very overwhelming, and I felt like I can't actually sit here and do this unless there's another source of motivation. And I think what helps with that motivation is streaming to an audience and having like regular viewers who are chatting frequently, and there's actually socialization and stuff happening, and there's actually good vibes happening. Like that stuff actually does serve as like a power source in order to actually get that stuff done, I think, in my opinion. It really does all relate back to that monkey ball video.
ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Like, I just felt like I was so down and out and canceled and over that like I had to stream to some alt, and so I kind of just went obscure. But then when I was starting to take on the routing challenge of like all the experience and stuff for this game, and all that would need to be done, it just felt so fucking overwhelming, and there wasn't enough driving me to get it done, I guess. I don't know if I can get that motivation. I think it would have to come in the form of like good vibes streams, basically. That's another reason why
Hogwarts Castle was built by,
not having my
and is
Twitch
itself
account
a
feels like a real
stronghold of
blow.
that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
What is that
This
seagull?
way.
It looks suspicious. I don't think there's a photo mode I can jump into here. I don't think so. But yeah, it's I mean, I get why I'm banned, but like it really sucks bad. Mainly because a lot of people, they just don't check YouTube, or they don't, you know, a lot of them are just like watching lots of streams. Everyone else is already on Twitch, so they're all just stuck on Twitch, and I can't get them here. Yeah, I don't know.
Sir,
I really don't
why
know.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yeah, I mean, Twitch has the little bar on the left where, like, I don't know, you click on Twitch, and you're like, oh, Dave Clemens is streaming, or something like that.
Is that ice?
And then, you know,
It's not cold enough
it's
here.
easy to click and jump into
It
different
appears to be a
streams.
sort of enchantment.
And so there's sort of
Someone
like
wanted
this,
to block this
there's
path.
raids as well, like,
Let's see some of that
it's all just
wand
set up in a
work you
way
were
where,
practicing.
like,
Focus on the center.
it captured a lot of the gaming streaming community.
Excellent.
Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. Oh yeah.
That was a bit rougher
Hi.
than I expected.
Welcome
Your
to
wand works
Hogwarts
improving with
Legacy.
every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I think you can like jump up this.
Ah,
Maybe?
up there.
I mean, I know you can jump over here. think there's a chest with money. I'm reluctant to call them galleons because it seems disproportionate. Like 51 gold coins. If those are galleons, that would be like a lot of money in universe, right? But I think the lack of sickles and knuts makes me feel that these are just generic gold coins. I kind of feel like the devs, they kind of like, they should have gone with the real currency system in my opinion. Yeah, this game, it's like, it opens with this port dragon attack at the carriage, port key, transport to this mysterious Scottish Highlands, whatnot.
We're close now.
Leading
It's
into
just ahead.
Gringotts, another warp to Gringotts. And then from there finally to Hogwarts, and then the way the game progresses is you get classes followed by main
Steady
quests,
yourself.
followed by new classes, followed by more main quests.
Reparo!
And the open world's out there, but it's not really in focus at first, but then once you get later in, there's like a lot to do in the open world. How many times have I played it? I've 100% completed this game once, and I've played through the first few hours like 5 times.
Almost
But I've
there.
never beat it twice.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
This is the warp from Highlands to Gringotts. Fig can't see this.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Yeah, it turns out your character is special. Your character can see traces of ancient magic. That's why the character can see Gringotts behind this.
What in Merlin's name?
And I guess why she can interact with it.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
The story is definitely not as good as the actual Harry Potter books. That's one of the weak spots, probably.
Just a moment.
There's some cool moments though. I think one of the coolest parts of the main quest is when you use Polyjuice to become the headmaster, and then you go into the black and white section. That part's really
Vault
cool.
number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
I kind of forget,
we'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
I kind of forget how some of this game works.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
I actually don't know when Fantastic Beast is supposed to take place, and that's a spin-off I never got into.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I mean, part of me thinks they could do good with a sequel to this. Because, like, they have all this made now, and maybe they could... See, I was thinking Tears of the Kingdom would also be a potential opportunity to do something awesome, and I felt kind of underwhelmed by it, so I'm not really sure.
On your way.
I guess I have mixed feelings about these, like, sequels where they already built the world. Like, I never played the first new God of War, I only played God of War Ragnarok. I thought that was pretty well put together, but I never played the previous game.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Yeah, I wonder how much it did cost to make the Hogwarts Castle model. It probably is over $1 million to make the 3D model. Like, how many artists did they have to pay for that? It's pretty intense. Yeah, I'd say, like, Hogwarts and Hogsmeade, those 2 locations are really phenomenal. Even locations like this are pretty impressive too, but there's a lot of more generic, like, caves
What do
and
you
mines
suppose
and
we should be
stuff that are
looking for?
not very
I'm not sure.
memorable.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
But yeah, there was Like you get your first
That was certainly unexpected.
you go to class for the first
Let me
time,
think.
and that's like a whole
There
thing.
must be something.
And then you just get assignments, and those are like little tasks to do. But then you don't really get
Yes, a revealing
anything
charm.
further from the
No
classes.
time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
And you don't get anything going on in the Great Hall, typically. The Great Hall is seldomly used in this game, which feels kind of disappointing.
Revelio.
Revelio, that's the button you press the
I
most.
saw something.
Press it all the
Move
time.
a bit closer and try again.
Just constantly casting Revelio all over the game.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out
I
of
like
Gringotts.
pitched my character's voice down a little bit, but something about the way it pitches sounds maybe synthetic. I wonder if I should just stick to the default setting on that. Because like the pitching, it's something seems like ever so slightly synthetic about the way it sounds. I wouldn't know how to
I
explain
see
it.
something up ahead.
Like it sounds compressed or
is it?
something, I don't know.
That glow again, but on the floor.
See, I love J.K. Rowling because she wrote such an amazing story. That's my thought, honestly.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling.
We live in a world where everyone is cancelled
alright?
all the time, and
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
I'm sick of it.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, I think they patched that really annoying voice line. Or they made it so it doesn't happen as frequently, I think. But yeah, that's definitely something they could have caught by playtesting further. Honestly, feels like a lot of games. It kind of feels like the devs just need more playtesting, and then if they, I don't know. Oh right, so hold R2 and then press triangle to cast. Okay.
Lewis.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato.
Okay, so I'm on hard mode.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo!
Oh, hard mode.
Discotator! Confuso! Deposo!
Oh, I need to parry 3 attacks. Or Protego 3 attacks.
Levioso! Expulso! Levioso!
They just keep coming until you parry
Descendo.
3 attacks. Protego.
Confringo. Protego.
So now I can kill them.
Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow.
Alright, I think I have to Revelio
I
all the
suppose I'm on my own
statues, and
this
then I have to
time.
bring them together. And then I have to fight again.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Take it, stupefy.
Ow.
Stupefy.
So your basic cast, it's like 4 hits. The first 3 do minimal damage, and the 4th hit does like a ton of damage. That 4th hit is really strong. It's kind of interesting. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. I kind of forgot about that. You know, it does seem kind of chill and fun to do some really newbie runs of this. Potentially. I mean, learning it is like... Learning it in a more serious manner seems more intimidating. Oh, I thought that might have been it, but there's a bunch more.
Lumos.
I do have a full playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom online, but it's a little bit hidden. It's not entirely obvious where it is. It's out there though. However, it's just the main quest. I didn't do the side quest. Alright, so this is the Pensieve, where you can see a memory.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
See, that's my opinion is it doesn't tarnish her work. This is the cancellation thing that I don't like. It's like people are willing to throw out everything to do with someone because of like some disagreement with some opinion or something. And to me it doesn't tarnish. Because otherwise, you might as well throw me out too, and throw out everything I've done too, right? Just throw everything out for everybody, because no one's perfect, etc. It's like the purity spiral dynamic that is like, makes social media turn into hell, basically.
The trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
Here's Ranrock.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I was going through some pretty hard times during the Breath of the Wild streams, and unfortunately, I don't think the vibes were right. I'm trying to pull myself out of that, but there was kind of a setback last year, so now I'm just trying to move forward. Alright, so now we're finally outside Hogwarts, and this is where we get to the comfy part of the game, right? Very comfy.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
I think they did a good
Thank
job
you.
with Fig, like his entire character.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremonies.
But yeah, I don't think I know what
There were
Does anyone know what Professor Fig does at Hogwarts?
Complications?
It seems the
I still don't think I
enough.
know that.
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare
Oh,
you for
arithmancy? Is that it?
challenges
Maybe.
outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I think Ravenclaw is also the optimal house for speedrunning too.
Ravenclaw!
I think.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, Ravenclaw can land on the roof.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
But that's not why they're the faster house. The reason why is because there is a house
Quite
unique
an
quest for all four
Lovely to meet
houses.
you. I'm
Professor Weasley.
Like,
would you be so
Hufflepuff
kind as
gets
show
to
our new
actually
students to
visit
their common room?
I shall
Azkaban?
sit with Sir.
And Ravenclaw has to do
As I
something
was
at the
saying,
Owlry, but
I'm
it's
Professor
pretty quick to
Weasley.
do it.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh yeah, you get one of these cutscenes every time the season changes. I guess. Like, you get one of those for like fall, winter, and spring and stuff.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yeah, remember there's not too much to do in your dorm. And I think, like, I mean, if you think about the Harry Potter books, there are so many times where there's like characters interacting in the dorm and so many things. I don't know, there's like a lot of things that happen in the story in the dorms. I forget if it's up or down from here. I think it's up, yeah.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, I think the Great Hall is underused in this game. Oh yeah, I don't like Everett very much.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Must be different.
All right.
What's in your
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all 5th years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Doing like a really naive, no practice run of Ranrock, that might be pretty entertaining, but it would probably take a long time. I'd have to be up for it. It would probably take 8 hours.
I want him to be in the perfect
I don't know if I'd
place.
want to do it on hard
Place
either.
he'll be happy with, but I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy.
Yeah, I almost called it Ragnarok.
Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
Actually, part of me wonders
I've
if
a bit of a
Ranrock's
thing for
name
plants, as you can see.
is almost related to the
Pleased
word
to meet you.
Ragnarok.
I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in
It seems
Wiggenweld
appropriate.
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Yeah, they went overboard on the diversity probably, just because it, you know, they went a little overboard on it in this game. Down? Where am I going?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
This book,
Here you are.
it's a pretty good book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I don't know if I have access to the
This way.
field guide book yet. Doesn't look like it.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what the...
Yeah, I was looking into that sound glitch in this game earlier. I guess, like, you have to... I guess one of the ways to do it is, like... You do this where you grab a page, and then at the same time something else happens. And then the game gets, quote, confused, and the sound gets messed up, and then it also lets you do certain things faster. I don't know. I don't even know that much about it, honestly. Yeah, so I thought this was pretty interesting. So the only way to level up in this game is to actually... I think it's the challenges. I think this is the only way to level up. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone knows. I believe the way... Oh, I can't remember. I think your stats are influenced by your clothing, and your clothing is random from chests, and the random items stats are determined by your current level, and your current level is determined only through how much of this you've completed. I believe that's the case. I think that's kind of an interesting system. It also has a random element to runs, because then you're collecting random gear from chests. I could be wrong about some of what I just said, but I think that's how it works.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I remember when I was messing with this game's settings, the camera bothered me at first. And it's actually currently bothering me a little bit. I think what I did was I turned down the camera acceleration, but I actually want to turn it even lower. To maybe 0.12 or something. Like, the way the camera works, I might even make it faster, I don't know.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh yeah, this map is kind of difficult. Like, this is your map of the castle, but it's like a 3D model. And it's just like... it doesn't really help you understand the layout of the castle very well. It's just complicated. Oh, and if you're playing this on PlayStation, for some of these pause menus, the optimal input is going to be to use the touchpad, which is really crazy. It's quite hard to be precise with it. So that's another difference between PC and console. Yeah, I mean, I guess having like a hyper detailed, like how every room connects would ruin some of the exploration.
Directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the cup.
I forgot how skipping text works. Let's see, you press triangle? You mash triangle? I don't know. I'm just skipping the text.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track quests. I'm not gonna track them right. Oh, I guess you have to. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. So, I don't have Accio. So, I need to do Charms class. And Defense Against the Dark Arts. There is something I can do here, though. There's, I believe there's a side quest right here. I suppose I can do this.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Yeah, she wants to, I have to investigate the butterfly thing, basically, so.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
Butterfly thingy, where is it? I guess it's on the other side. I remember the first time I came here, I didn't put it together. Wait, where is it?
Revelio.
Is it not here? Is it not unlocked yet? I find this very mysterious. I swear it was like on this wall. I don't see it though. Oh, maybe I have to do this first.
Lumos.
Yeah, I have to do that first, probably.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Yeah, it should spawn over here. Yeah, and you have to bring the butterfly,
This looks
or
like
the
the
moth.
location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
You can leave it here.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I guess there's like two types of pages. There are generic pages that are like a reward, And then there are pages with descriptions. Oh, another interesting thing about 100%ing this game. I mean, okay, so like there are a bunch of loose pages that don't have any description to them, and you apparently don't need all of them to get all the trophies and 100% whatever. Like there's just some extra pages. So on my main file in Hogsmeade, I never collected every single page.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Loading, now loading. Alright, so this is the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower, and there are 2 classes I need to attend. I had the Burning Witch.
Revelio.
This is a reference to the books. This is a reference to the books from... It was either something in A History of Magic or something that Hermione said once, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's a page here, isn't there? I guess this doesn't have a page. I thought it did. I would like to go to Charms class. There's also Defense Against the Dark Arts. Let's see. I forget what's over here. Is this Defense Against the Dark Arts? This is the wrong way. Oh my goodness, I'm already lost in the castle.
It was a long time ago. What do you want? If I could have
Okay, here we go. I think.
Off on another adventure.
This is the bathroom. Okay, here it is. Wait, this is Fig's class.
Revelio.
Here's Charms, which is something I wanted to do. I forgot where Defense Against the Dark Arts is. I kind of forgot.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I really like this part, and I really like the music during this part.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand.
Like, I
with
think the
mastery,
music
as I'm
for
sure
this
the
part
Quidditch
fits
players
it
amongst us would
perfectly.
agree, hmm? So, what
Like, it
better
slowly
than a
ramps
bit of
up. It's
sport?
whoever
Prowess
composed
with the
this
summoning
did a
charm
really good
to the
job.
Test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Oh yeah, Wendelin the Weird, that's it.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Wow, what a sharp angle.
That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Be sharp. Phew. Brilliant! Here we go! Yes!
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Alright, round 2.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. done.
Very good.
Be sharp. Well done.
Here we go.
There we go.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
To me, it's a really pleasant part of the
Very
game.
good, both of you. Well done.
I don't know, I just like it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks
Pretty sure in the
to become
speedrun you
proficient
just
with Accio.
lose the
Took
game on
weeks
purpose
for
as
me to
fast
get
as possible.
Anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Oh, is that the case? When you use it on humans, you're pulling them by their clothing? Didn't know that.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
You know, there's you know how there's the Game Awards? I think if this game won anything, it would be best environments, or like how to describe it. Yeah, like best environment, like 3D environments. Like I've never seen a game with this much like effort into the 3D environments, I guess. Although I guess like when I played God of War Ragnarok, that was pretty impressive as well. In terms of the 3D environments.
Coming along.
I think this wins though. I don't think the character animations or models are quite as high quality as the environments. But I don't even think that's a category though, or whatever, for that awards show. Is it? I don't know if they have anything like that. But yeah, I would say the 3D artistry in terms of the environments in this game are really phenomenal.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Hey, was Defense Against the Dark Arts higher up?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Peeves, yeah. No, Peeves is a... I think Peeves is a fine character. Damn. Defense Against the Dark Arts. I seem to have misplaced myself. I'm gonna try to just go down. I know it's got this strange, like, eyeball. I guess I can also see it's not in this corner, it's over here. Is it lower down? Funny how I forgot this. Oh, it might be over here. Wait, no. Wait, yes, here it is. This is it. Yeah, like, there are these, like, eyeballs that look at you. But, I don't really know what they are. I guess, like, some kind of security measure or something?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
The poltergeist is named Peeves, yeah.
Leviosa!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
He's supposed to be annoying. That's like the point of Peeves.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Well done. good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel. Using
I believe you
Levioso,
get Wingardium Leviosa
and
later on.
Protego. You may begin.
I think it's a separate spell. If I remember correctly, I think it's a separate spell.
This should be lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Oh.
I know. Tego,
Leviosa. Eight. You executed Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I like both of these characters.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to
I
be
think
so
they spelled
gifted
practice
and
wrong in the
Then
subtitles.
again,
Not
perhaps
now,
this
but
wasn't
earlier.
your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right
I
about
really
it.
think the way they pitch
If
the
you want to get the
voices
most
for your
out of
main
time at
character,
Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules.
it's
now
like
and then.
something with the
Whether
waveform of
it's
the
joining a
voice
secret
gets like
dueling club,
compressed or corrupt.
or
Like
sneaking
it's like
into a
not.
restricted section of the library. You just
It's not
have
a
to be
perfect
clever enough not to
pitch.
get caught.
Pitching.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Like something sounds off
Pleasure
about it.
chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Like my character's voice sounds lossy because they're pitching it down a little, and like the way they're transforming the audio is like it's not. It's like it's almost like an aliasing on the audio or something. I don't know how to describe it, but I can hear it and it sounds synthetic.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I guess that was it for the classes I had to go to. I forgot what's next.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
I don't know why the lips are like so off the voice there.
How nice to see you, my young...
Alright, Weasley after class, I believe, is next. This was one of the patched skips. So, in the earlier version of the game, I think you could hold square to begin this, then open the map, and then like warp away and skip this cutscene. You can't skip it anymore.
The same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, Ashley, I guess so.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Hold on.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Oops.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh yeah, is this the assignment?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Yeah, Professor Weasley is sort of... She takes the role that Professor McGonagall had in the books. Because this takes place like 100 years prior to
This is the right
books.
area. Got it.
I don't have Reparo for the statue.
Revelio.
Don't know if I can do anything. Or wait, did he just... Oh, collect the flying page, right, okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, this is Reparo, so I'm not gonna repair the statue. Wait, do you have to do this prior to going out? Oh yeah, quest updated, welcome to Hogsmeade. I think
That's it! Very good.
I think you have to
if
do
you would
that.
like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
I think you need Reparo first because you have to repair Hogsmeade after the troll attack. Let's see. So now I guess I'm going to Hogsmeade, right? I suppose. If I can find my way there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh no, I'm all lost. And the map doesn't help. it kinda doesn't help. Oh yeah, I could use the compass. I think I just go this way. Yeah, I go this way.
Revelio.
It's been a while since I've played this. I mean, of course I played it this year, so it's not like it's that far away. I just kind of don't remember exactly where I go. I guess I go through here, I think. And then there's a bunch of stuff here. There's like just grabbing pages all over the place. The goblin artifact.
Revelio.
Scorch marks. There's a bunch more.
Hello, looking for me?
Another one here. Oh, I talked to her.
Natty.
Uh-oh.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
We might be leaving.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh yeah, so
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
there's like a flu thing over here. I was grabbing this back when I was like I spent some hours trying to route at the beginning of this game. And I think one of the early ideas that I picked up from a Discord or something, a speedrun Discord, was maybe getting this early. I don't even know if people do that anymore though. I'm sure the route's been optimized pretty well over the last several months. This is a casual playthrough, but I have played it before. I've played the whole game before. 100%. I'm having an okay stream for once. I think it's because people are here.
Being cooped up in ancient ruins.
So thank you for
Grave
being here.
mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Like, yeah, I just took a suboptimal route. Like, you want to, like, go through the water here. Because when you're further away from Natty, you're allowed to run. Let's see if I can make it happen.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Yeah, see, I can run now. Once I get too close to Natty, I start walking. And then she starts running to keep up with me. See that?
I do not mind
So,
so much.
it's like you want to be far away from her to make it so that
I did not grow up
you get to the spot by the Forbidden Forest, which is like over this way. There's an astronomy table up there.
Oh, wait, over here.
Where is it? It's here. This is where you want to go.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
And I messed up again. Like, you want to be far enough away from her to be able to run again. I do remember bits of this.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
You need to get in front of her far
I wonder
enough
if something startled them.
that you can run.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been
Damn
spotted
it.
nearby.
Absolutely.
See, I'm stuck walking now because I can't get
That's
far
the
enough
Forbidden
away.
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that, I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
And you can go this way.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
And then Natty is like too far away, so she starts running really fast to catch up with you. And then you can run up this to get to Moon.
I'm getting used to
Gladwin
things.
Moon,
What about you?
the Korean
Do you
guy
finally feel
with the
settled?
funny accent. Yeah, so like you can do stuff like this to speed up the trip to Hogsmeade.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
Yeah, you can ride a hippogriff, and there was a documentary made.
There is much to
I'm
see
not
outside of
sure
the
how
castle walls,
public
not
it
just
is at this
Hogsmeade.
point. I actually don't
I am
know.
happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Rebecca, I'll keep that in mind, Matthew. Thank you.
And here's Hogsmeade, and this is another example of the really good artistry, like 3D modeling environment work. Like it just looks incredible. And you know, like I play this at 1080p. At least my monitor's 1080p, right? But, you know, higher stuff like 1440p and beyond, like 4K or whatever, are starting to become more targets resolutions, and this actually benefits 1080p users such as myself, because when you shrink the image down to 1080p, it's effectively anti-aliasing the image really well. And so even at 1080p you get these gorgeous anti-aliased crystal clear images like this right now. And so it just looks incredible.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
It's like borderline
And you can
between
get any
Ravenclaw
sweet
and
you can imagine
Slytherin.
at Honeydukes.
Oh, you watched
I
it, I
cannot
see.
choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can
Or
tell
you
you
saw
that
that
you
it
are
was...
certain to find
Yeah, okay.
everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like I'm once again in this position where it's like, I need to leverage the Harry Potter IP in order to get viewers, and then maybe I can get a stream going that feels good. That seems to be something that's happening. I don't know how sustainable this is, but I just feel like something's gotta give, I guess. Alright, so I have to go here.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts, Professor Wee.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Of course, it is not without complexity. But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
I don't know, maybe this is just a today stream. I'm not
And
even really sure what I'm doing.
it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items.
I was just really
across the
sad
pieces
when I
of
can't
furniture
get viewers
or
for the
decoration.
Forspoken speedrunning.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and
This
a potion
channel seems to
station.
be my
Yes?
best
I believe
hope
so, sir.
at having people watch.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
And it doesn't feel about money either. It just feels like it sucks to not have any difference on people's lives. Yeah, this game is like... I know, I mean, you can just sit here and read some of the people with who are impassioned about the lore, right? It's like, it draws people in, it's comforting to them.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
I heard the jingle. Oh yeah, I forgot how this staircase works. Huh. Don't even remember how to do it. Is it this? Oh, here we go. You know, it's funny you say impassioned about the Lord, because like the Harry Potter book series kind of feels like it's like a biblical text. It's like it's like a religious text of the generation or something, even though it's a fantasy story for children. Yeah, so like I just picked up some specs. Defense is 0. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not even worth equipping it. I guess I could sell it. Does it do anything? It's like level 1 item with 0 defense. It does literally nothing. Like, what's the difference between this, which has no magical properties, and this, which has 0 defense? I don't know. Actually, wait, let me look at my stats while I equip it. Yeah, it does. It makes no difference. Oh, where are my glasses though? I need to go into Oh, how do you do it? I forgot how to do it. There's like I don't remember how to wear my glasses. Oh, these are the glasses. Oh, I don't know what I'm even looking at. Never mind. I'm all confused. The wand is coming up very soon, actually. There's a branch of Ollivanders here in Hogsmeade. There's no Diagon Alley in this game, so you have... You have a branch of Ollivanders here, and of course it's not the same Mr. Ollivander, it's like his... like an older Ollivander. Which is here, by the way, so it's right here. But I like to speedrun the game.
Ah, it's you.
Well...
Just a moment, please.
Okay, my thoughts are that I think Forspoken's a really cool speedrun, but I did it a lot already.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're a new fifth-year student, are you?
I feel like I need to build up viewers.
Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
This game could build up
Finest
some
wand
viewers at
makers
least.
in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you
Mario Wonder? You know, I thought about... Okay, not Mario Wonder, but I thought about... I don't know if I really want to buy this, but I thought about buying the 1,000-Year Door remake.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf.
Like, I do like Paper Mario, the old ones.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
I never finished the book club, that's unfortunate. Just life got in the way really strongly.
There you are.
Yeah, I wonder, like,
I think you might
1,000-Year Door had some major skips, and I wonder if they will all be impossible to do now. I do wonder about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be 30 FPS, and I do think that's disappointing. And I do, like, I guess when I was younger, I thought that 1,000-Year Door was better than the original Paper Mario, but I think maybe my opinion's changed. I think maybe the original game's the best one. You found the first major skip in that game? I did not know that. Which skip is it? I actually don't know the skips that well. I know there's like something with the ticking in the second chapter, and there's something with Flavio following you around. And then there's like jumping in the water and ending up in the middle of the screen, which can get you in the warp pipe early. And then there's like the major skip for something in chapter 8 or something. And there's some way to skip a large portion of the game. I don't know that much about it, honestly. I'm good with this wand. I don't want to change anything about it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did
Oh my
that
god, I
feel?
barely remember something with Miss Mouse.
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
Right. I
Your
see. You
connection
need Miss
seemed
Mouse for that?
Particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core
Isn't there a
is terribly
there's a
selective.
variant of it, right, where
This
you
will be
jump
an
on the first
excellent
frame you
match
enter the room or
indeed.
something?
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I think the Miss Mouse version of that is really cool because it's like an example of going out of your way to obtain what would normally be something that you really don't need to help you speed up the game, but it lets you speed up the game in an unexpected way. That kind of thing's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm curious if any of this stuff works in the new version. I mean, I kind of didn't plan on buying it, but like it could potentially be something. Like, I've actually been going through the Paper Mario games with my dad, and we're on Thousand Year Door right now, chapter 6. And Paper Mario is great. It is great. So, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's a thought, right? It's a thought.
Revelio.
Whenever you hear that chime during Revelio, it means there's a page nearby. Although I do not see the page. I mean, I see this page. That's one of the generic pages that are like not with any real information on them.
Revelio.
Yeah, the Mario and Luigi games seem kind of underplayed or represented. They seem interesting. I guess they're also remaking Super Mario RPG, so there's like a lot going on in that whole realm.
Revelio.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending?
I might have turned the camera acceleration a little bit too low. I'm really picky about this kind of thing.
Revelio.
Yeah, I never played Super Mario RPG, but I watched speedruns of it. As for the Mario and Luigi games, I played the first one a little bit. I don't even think I beat it. And I played Paper Mario 1 and 2, and then by the time I got to Super Paper Mario, I bought the game, but I did not finish it. And then I never played the ones after that.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
I mean, I didn't even like Super Paper Mario that much. It was different, though.
Here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
You know what I can do? I can sell those glasses that I got.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
I have all this like basic crap. Oh, I have this. Oh, these do have defense. Oh, can I not wear it or something? I'm so confused. These are circular spectacles. I don't need these. Okay. I'm in the water. Can't get over there. The cats in Forspoken are better, in my opinion. I don't like these cats as much. Visit J. Pippin's Potions. I'm gonna try to find it without knowing where it is. Okay, here's Zonko's joke shop. Is it... This is Quidditch supplies. Loots and loots.
Revelio.
I might not find it. It seems hard to find. I'm at the tree now. This is like where the... This is like where the post office? This is like where the troll... You fight the troll here. But J. Pippin's potions... Why can't I walk down this? What? That's weird. It's like the lighting just turned off. Look at that. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's not happening anymore. Where is J. Pippin's potions? Is this a meat? Oh, I don't know. Trying to remember where it is. Oh, it's here. Here it is.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I do enjoy this game. I do enjoy it. It's not my game of the year, but I do enjoy it. I was looking on speedrun.com and on speedrun.com the PlayStation 5 run is from 4 months ago. At least the story difficulty one is. The hard one is 6 months ago. Just for Ranrock, I mean. And then there's only one run of the House Cup on console. And it's on story difficulty. And that was 5 months ago. So as far as console runs go, this game is not getting too much attention. As far as PC runs go, this game was very popular. Well, moderately popular, not super popular. I think it's actually kind of complicated because of... It's complicated because of experience, like, okay. Okay, so... You know, there's the two main categories, which is defeating Ranrock and getting the House Cup. Both of those runs require excess experience points, because even if you're only trying to kill Ranrock, you still have to do these higher level lessons and stuff, and you can't do it until you're a certain level, and leveling up requires experience from those tasks. And so you have to go out of your way to do stuff, even in the Ranrock run, which is actually the more minimalist run. And if you want to actually graduate, then you need to actually go quite far out of your way to get a lot of stuff, and not many people have bothered to do it. So actually, maybe it's a little bit underplayed, honestly. I mean, I think the Kill Ranrock stuff has been played a lot, and to a good degree of competency on PC. But as far as the console goes, that's not true. As far as I can tell, I think the console stuff has not had as much effort put into it, and it seems... well, it's like... There's also the complexity of the patches that have come out, where there has been, as far as I know, at least 2 skips removed from patches. And I think one of the patches was even just a few days ago. So if they're still patching stuff, I don't know, it makes me wonder about the validity of doing, say, a glitchless playthrough as opposed to... Because I would rather play on the latest patch for this. And I think you can still use the... I think the sound glitch and the broom out of bounds are both still in the latest patch, but that may not be the case forever, I don't know. So, you know, if the game's actively being patched and there's like, I don't know.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know what to do.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Wiggenweld and Edoras potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
This game does have some like aliasing issues or something with hair, and also like, I don't know if it's like bloom effects on the edge of characters or something, but sometimes like I don't know if I can point it out. It was pretty bad when I was talking to J. Pippin. I don't know why it was so bad.
Revelio.
Actually, I wonder if any of those like deep learning super sampling techniques could be relevant for modern rendering of human hair, because lately in games there's all kinds of dithering happening because true transparency is not used as much in games anymore, because having to like render stuff twice is really slow. So there tends to be a lot of dithering on hair, because they either want to not make it transparent at all or make it fully transparent and not in between. So the dithering effect on hair ends up being pretty glaring in modern games. And maybe that can be resolved with kind of like an anti-dither like pass or some shit, I don't know. It's modern graphics rendering is really crazy.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Hello. I definitely died the first time I fought this thing.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it!
Everyone's trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it.
The ancient magic stuff's kind of silly. You just like throw objects. Oh, I think I can Levioso, or no, I forgot how to. There's some way to make the trolls whack themselves with their own club. You might need Wingardium Leviosa for it, I forgot.
Look! He's faltering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way. Stupefy! Leviosa!
Yeah, I think Leviosa doesn't work for it. Oops. Please just die.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more. One last thing for Officer Singer.
What was that invisible thing? What? What the hell is that? There's like an invisible thing right here. What the hell? I found an invisible object? That's so confusing. I don't know what the invisible object is. That's pretty strange.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I don't know when I got the Kraken cloak.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Where did I get this cloak from? I kind of like it.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
You said
Welcome
you
one
could
and
get
all.
to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
And
That all you
welcome all
needed
French
was a
speakers.
distraction.
It's okay
I
if you don't
gave
speak
you a
English.
distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
What? Did she just move up and down?
Something's not
What
right.
the hell was that? Did you see that?
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade.
What the fuck is that? Do you see that?
Something's not right.
Yeah, something isn't right. Did you see that?
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Half moon spectacles are the best.
Revelio.
Half moon supremacy. TBH. Alright, and so thus ends our
I am certainly
journey
glad
to
Sirona was there.
Hogsmeade.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh, there's a loading screen. No, you don't. I guess you just get Owl Post. And I don't think you really get an animal. Let's see. So, I'm going to Fig. If I can find my way out of here. I think I got lost. I mean, honestly, I could warp. It's probably much faster to warp right here.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
You know, the Flu Network would make more sense if you had to actually go to one of the fires to travel.
Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask them.
Being able to warp from anywhere doesn't make sense.
Was only asking.
Let's see, is Fig up here, or is this the astronomy? This is not where I want to be.
Oi! Can you help me?
Oh yeah, Arthur's map.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So this is the Transfiguration Courtyard, I think, and then this takes you into the Defense Against the Dark Arts tower, and then up the stairs. Somewhere you can find this painting that you can pull. I don't remember exactly where it is, though. I think this is... yeah, charms. Okay. So... oh, this way. Should be this way.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
Wait, do we know when the Thousand Year Door remake is coming out?
Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
2024.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
This is a better map than the map you actually get. Right? Like, this is a much better map. Although, I don't know. I actually don't know how good this map is.
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
The way he opened that door was funny. But wait. Let Hecat know to expect. I didn't really pay attention to that conversation. I'm multitasking. But, let's see. What am I looking for? Trying to... yeah, quests, here we go. I guess you just have to do Hackett's assignment. I think. And Hackett's assignment is the dueling club, I believe, which is like it's officially unofficial. Which I kind of like that they did that, where you have like this so-called unsanctioned dueling club, but really it's like it's, you know, it's like Hackett knows about it and it's like kind of intentional. I'm freaking lost. Okay, let's this way. Okay, Hackett is down. Down, down, down. Somewhere. Over here? Should be over here. I like the lighting here.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
The Zenobia's gobstones.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone.
What is this here?
A rhinoceros skeleton.
Oh, right.
I'm on the right track.
Right, so this is like, you're getting closer to the hidden cache. Or cache. I don't know how to pronounce that word. But where is it? The map isn't gonna help me. I'll stumble across it later. It's not so important.
Revelio.
That's so loud. Where is it? Is it here? It's so loud. Oh, here it is. Alright, I guess I'll look for crossed wands. It's pointing me to the gobstones, but I don't care that much. Oh, reach level 3. Oh wait, I did that. You must learn the fire-making charm to continue this story. Oh, that's the restricted section quest, though. Wait, where? Oh my god, this map. This map is just... How does anyone find anything? I think Crossed Wands is over here, actually. And I can access this entrance and then go back into the castle. I should be at the Dueling Club. Chat is very quiet, makes it more lonely.
Revelio.
Well, crossed wands.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about...
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
This is actually...
It's invitation only, so
it gets
you
a bit
must have
challenging.
really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
There's like 3 rounds of this. You can do 2 of them now.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo.
Tego. Stupefy.
There goes my way.
You're better than that. Stupefy.
She's like permanently flipping over. What the f— She's like trapped on the wall or something? I don't know why they're stuck on in the air. Like, what the hell? Does that usually happen?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Stupefy.
Did he just fire off a Confringo? That's kind of funny.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
The third round's not going to be ready right away. But I can do the training dummy one, which is still something
Hello, Lucan.
to do.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form. Nicely done. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's
there isn't really a way
weaknesses
to
during
contact
practice
me.
than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Does anyone know how I can get more viewers? Or more active chat?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Return to Hecate.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you. Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Oh, I was doing game programming for a while. But it's stalled out. Pretty much every time I try to do a game project, I just like burn out and lose sight of like what I'm even trying to do. It hasn't been successful so far. There's been some pretty cool things made, but they're just like little pieces that don't form a full cohesive thing.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecate.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Oh yeah, so I was looking into that sound glitch I mentioned. I think people have activated it right here. Maybe it's the combination of this message, the Incendio, taking up too many slots, combined with the page you can collect from this room. I guess that's one way to activate the glitch. There's apparently other ways to activate it as well.
Good work.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Wait, why is that still on the... Why is that message still there? What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is that message still there? I forgot how to even access the spell menu. Is that message supposed to be there? What the fuck? Alright, here we go. How come it's not going away? Oh, there it is. What the hell? That was so weird. Guess there's no reason not to warp. Wait, I was supposed to go to Fig's classroom, right? Yeah, I guess that's like 2 glitches I've found this stream, right? One is the, one is that message showing up even though I already had Incendio, and the other one was the invisible object in Hogsmeade.
Ah, there you are.
I'm losing energy, my friends. I think the chat is just too quiet.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Well, my health hasn't been that good in the last year, but I've taken up a lot of healthy habits, so I'm trying to, like, make sure that, like, hopefully I can become okay. Yeah, if you could send, like, 1,000 fake chatters in here, that'd be great.
Mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
I'm I'm an 1800 viewer streamer trapped in the body of an 18 viewer streamer.
Thank you,
This makes me extremely dysphoric.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
The stealth parts of this game are kind of interesting. I like this one, I like the prefect one. And you can also use it in combat as well. So I think they did a good job with the stealth, generally. The suspicion level is going up. Kind of forgot how, when I was playing this before, I actually did figure out some strategies for this, but I already forgot. I don't remember anymore. I can do zap here and make them look away, and just go.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed.
Revelio.
It is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You won't?
Should be in the clear.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I've actually never
Looking
played
for
the
a
other
cure
Harry
to help
Potter
my twin
games.
sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
What is this ghost doing here? Is she normally here? What? I don't remember that. Was that a glitch? Why was she there? That was so weird. I swear I'm like finding all these glitches.
Let me see.
No, it was not Nintendo 64. I think the original games are on PC, but maybe PlayStation 1 or something? I don't know. I'm not as familiar.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
If they were on N64, I probably would have played them.
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Am I into the Pokemon scene at all? Well, I like to... I've been watching the
I've got to
tournaments.
stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, I'm backtracking on accident. So I probably don't need Disillusionment now, so I can probably go for Reparo over Disillusionment. And then this leads to like the map chamber.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
I have all kinds of stuff. Wait, this has no value. I don't need to wear that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I play the VGC rules, like the latest one. It's pretty fun.
Where might this lead?
There's yet another scarf. Oh, it's too high level.
Not surprising. Odds at the ready.
I had forgotten about this. Oh, hello. I don't recall how to get the treasure chest. It might be from further up. Oh yeah, the menu music. It is a really good part of this game. I don't know how to get that chest, I forgot.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Don't know how much I care. This is just some random casual playthrough. Well, okay, there's a lot to say about RNG. It's like, it's bad if
Nearly there.
it's like
Best keep
this
my wits about
roadblock where you have to continually retry until the good thing happens. That's bad game design. Good RNG is when you get faced with new scenarios and those scenarios are not necessarily that like one is fast and one is slow. It's more like you're faced with in the moment decision making. That's like an aspect where RNG is actually good. Ah, I had to sneeze. Oh no.
Is a book after all.
Thank you. Oh yeah, the original Berserk is excellent. I reached the end. I reached the Pensieve. I think they forced the graphics mode on during these cutscenes, maybe? Instead of frame rate mode.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis. It was pretty good. Sonic was so huge and important back
in the
then.
restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I don't know where I'm going. Return to Fig's classroom. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the first Sonic game was good, second Sonic game was good, the third Sonic game was good, Sonic and Knuckles was good, Sonic 3 and Knuckles was really excellent, and then Sonic Spinball was cool as well. And Sonic 3D Blast was actually pretty good too. And those were all on the Sega Genesis, every single one of those games. So Sonic was like really crazy good back then. But yeah, I don't know. I thought Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was pretty good too, but
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Yep.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Hold on. Yeah, so Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, the grade system on the stages and the fact that there were like 5 variants of every stage, that was something to like work towards. And then raising Chow and then unlocking the different Chow gardens or whatever, that was interesting as well. There was a whole lot to do with the Chow system, and then you would also like bring in vials and animals from levels into the Chow garden, so there'd be some strategicness with that. And then the Sonic and Shadow levels are cool. In my opinion, the Tails and Eggman levels were also good. I think only the treasure levels were bad, in my opinion. So, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, pretty damn solid game. I never got all 180 emblems though. I got a lot of them, but I never got every one. But it's a good game, I think. I never played Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wait.
Because I played Sonic Heroes and I did not like
But
it.
how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another Pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
So the missing pages...
Oh, and don't neglect
I literally
your friends.
forgot what this book
You
is
may
or
be
how it
surprised by
even
how
appeared
much you can
here.
learn from them as well.
I don't remember. I don't know if I'm not paying attention, but like, what is this book? I don't think I'm paying attention to the story. Like, where did this book come from? Did I just find it? Is this... I don't know. I wasn't listening.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Yeah, okay, so I remember this. Yep, I need to go here. I can do the dueling club as well.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, are those... Is that assignment already available? It is. Oh yeah, so cast Incendio, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. I think the way this worked was you wanted to do Cross Wands 3 in order to get these done. But also, you need to go outside... Oh, there's combination practice as well. You have to go outside. Oh yeah, Herbology class is coming up as well. Let's see. Does this game still run like poo on PC? You remember getting 10 FPS during Sorting Hat. I have no idea. I tend to avoid playing games on PC because... a few reasons, I guess. Like, I don't like mouse and keyboard. And I've had a lot of issues with getting controllers to work, but that's mainly because I was trying to use Nintendo controllers. It's probably not as bad with the DualSense. And then also the performance being so variable on PC. Not to mention I'm also using my PC to stream. Yeah, it just makes console gaming comfy. It does. That is my opinion. Many do not share that opinion, but that's okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I just like the more standardization of hardware through consoles, even if the consoles are a little bit overly locked down. Like, what I mean by locked down is like, I accidentally had auto update on my Switch, or I kind of didn't care to turn it off, and then Bayonetta 3 updated, and then they like patched out these really broken glitches, which they were fun to do. And it's like I can't down patch it anymore. That's like one example. I'm just kind of wandering.
Revelio.
I heard something. It's so loud, but where is it? Maybe it's inside.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
See, I think casual playing this game is pretty good because you can just turn your brain off and wander around. Like, honestly, the game actually seems to maybe more fun without the map visible. Like, I don't know, you could like turn off the map and just like just wander around. It's pretty good. This is like why I think the game should win an award for like environments. It just looks really beautiful.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, so One of the ways to get a lot of money in this game is to go after these eyeball chests. And you can get them once you've unlocked Disillusionment. They always have 500 gold. And yes, I'm calling it gold, not galleons, because sickles and knots do not exist in this game, and the pricing of items seems incorrect. So I'm just gonna call it generic gold, because I don't believe that they're galleons. See, the 60, look at that, 60 galleons just sitting there. Really? There's 60 galleons sitting there? I call bullshit. Those are not galleons. I'm sorry, they're just gold coins. Like, basically, galleons, one galleon has to be worth more than these gold coins. Like, there's no way. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, here's the house points, which is really cool to see. It's like, as students perform well. Why do we have 0? Are you serious? Wait, what? The only people with points? Wait, why does Hufflepuff have so many? That's pretty funny. Slytherin and Ravenclaw got 0, and Hufflepuff's loaded. And then Gryffindor got some as well. I guess it's early in the school year, so fair enough.
Revelio.
Yeah, the house points. I actually don't know how I feel about Revelio. I feel like Revelio in this game is like... it's like you see so many items through walls, and it makes it so obvious what an object that you can interact with is, that it feels like too powerful, or like, I don't know. It feels like you just cast it all the time and you're seeing objects through walls all the time, and it's just kind of like too much.
It's hardly worth studying for potions. Poison sometime in the near future.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts her cauldron? I find it uncertain, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eye.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
I appreciate that you can just like jump over the railing sometimes. Not always though, apparently. I don't know. I like the freedom to do stuff like that.
Revelio.
This is not an MMO, but that would be pretty crazy if it was. I think some people have made mods where you can play with other players. Oh yeah, one of the Hogwarts secrets is here. I forgot how this works. Maybe you have to light it first.
Incendio.
Yeah. And then this gives it away, basically. So 1 is the 6-sided triangle. So here's the 6-sided triangle, but this is 4, 1, there. Now... Number 2 is the crescent moon or whatever. Three is the Deathly Hallows-ish. And then 4 is the last one. Wonder if I can wear that. I can. Okay. The glasses look really dumb, but... Oh, this is cool. I like this one. But you can change the appearance of them to be half moon silver specks. But every time you find a better piece of equipment, you have to re-transmog the equipment. So it's a little bit tedious. And another thing that's kind of annoying is that chests have tons of clothing in them, and you're always finding it. So you have to continuously sell your clothing, like all the time. So like, that's something kind of annoying. You end up having to like, you feel like you have to constantly go out of your way to sell your clothing, basically. Like, speaking of, like, I might as well do that now before I get too much stuff. So I could just go do that by going to the Hogsmeade map and finding any shop. Wow, the camera's going crazy. So Ollivanders doesn't work. I just need like a place where you can buy things. Like this place.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
So, everything that's down, I can sell it. Everything.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
And I believe J. Pippin's potions was this way. Now that I'm refamiliarizing myself with the game. I feel like buying a Wiggenweld potion isn't too outrageous of an idea.
In the market for potions, are we?
Wiggenweld is nice because like I have the money and
a wise decision.
It's just nice to be able to heal.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I have Pottermore linked, that's right. See, I just found a scarf, right?
What can I do for you?
It's a worse scarf because it's down, so I can sell it.
Very good. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, my scarf matches my hat, right? And considering I'm almost a Slytherin, this is like pretty good. The green gloves as well. Honestly, I don't mind this look at all. I'm pretty okay with this. But I should go back to class. I mean, I should go to south entrance of Hogwarts. And then I should go north to reach the Dueling Club, do the second practice round, and then do the final round of Crossed Wands, which is actually one of the more difficult gameplay sections, on hard difficulty at least. Although, to be honest, I haven't played the latter part of the game more than once, so I don't remember where the challenging parts were. I remember the black and white main quest section that was like kind of Deathly Hallows themed. That actually was quite challenging, I remember. And at Ranrock, I was not prepared with enough items for Ranrock the first time, and I had a lot of problems, so I had to go like make a ton of potions, so then it wasn't too hard after I did that, I think.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah, it's true that having you'll just find like a random visual of an item and it's attached to like random stats, I think. So there's no identity with the items. On the other hand, I mean, yeah, I think if the chests had random items, that's fine, but I think maybe those items should have their own identity instead of also being random.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
That would probably
I'll
like
set things up.
make them more memorable,
Remember to cast
and
all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
that'd probably be
If you need to
better.
stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Nicely done!
Oh, I have to slow down. I actually have to slow down. I did that too fast.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Here we go,
Big match
everyone.
today.
It's the final round
It all
of Cross
comes down to
Wands.
this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Place your
Ready
bets.
for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Yeah, here
We
it
can make
is.
this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
The championship round. I lost.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my way.
Stupefy!
Levy, is that all you've got?
Take it! Stupefy!
Incendio!
Give him more! Take it! Incendio!
I need to stop rolling and start Protego anymore. Oh my god. Oh.
Care to try again?
I actually think it's a little bit unfortunate that the Dueling Club is completed so early in the game and there's not more stuff like this. I mean, there's the dueling arenas, right? I guess those are the replacement for it. But this is actually pretty engaging.
Yes.
It doesn't look too complicated, and if you, I don't know, I just think the combat's pretty well done. It's pretty well done, actually. It's not bad at all. Oh my god. There it is.
Sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it
I didn't
is
really
my
win
great
because it
honor
wasn't
to
first
present
try,
you
right?
with this simple yet
I'm not the true winner of the tournament, the other team is. Although it was 4v2, so that's kind of unfair.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
It's fun because it's like, I don't know, I guess the cooldowns combined with wanting to hit Incendio up close, combined with wanting to use Incendio just for damage, combined with the ability to do a bunch of spells into another, like Levioso or Accio. So juggling that while also worrying about getting attacked and not wanting to like Protego unnecessarily. I don't know. It's a pretty good mix of things that makes it feel satisfying, I think. Honestly, it's interesting. Combat systems in games, like, I think God of War Ragnarok did fine. This game seems to have done fine with the combat. I think Forspoken did an excellent job with the combat. I think Final Fantasy 16 has pretty cool customization of what you have on at any given time, but I think maybe the combat's not that good though. Maybe. It's hard to judge these things like objectively. I don't know how I would judge them. So I'm not sure. Anyway, it's a fine time to go south. It's hard to say, you know? I mean, like, I would consider the combat in this game both serviceable and successful for the most part. I think Forspoken's really good. I feel like it's more of a taste thing though. Like, okay, God of War Ragnarok versus Hogwarts Legacy. Which game is the better combat? That seems like personal preference. I don't know. How do you objectively judge that?
Revelio.
I feel like Forspoken has better combat than Final Fantasy 16.
This looks intriguing.
I'd say like too much of Final Fantasy 16 feels like telegraphed move where you try to dodge or parry the telegraphed move, and they did do an excellent job in Final Fantasy 16 of making enemy animations that like telegraph like when it's gonna come, but it feels like that's mostly what you do in that game, is you just like dodge, like you like dodge attacks that are telegraphed, and then you stagger the enemy and unleash all your cooldowns. That's like primarily what the combat is, I'd say. So I guess I think Final Fantasy 16's combat is not as good as Forspoken. Forspoken, I think the elemental weaknesses actually add to the combat in Forspoken, and they got rid of elemental weaknesses in Final Fantasy 16.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh,
And
thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
the combat's just more engaging in
I was hoping
Forspoken.
someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Yeah,
My-
the astrolabe.
Diving.
I do hope you find
Astrolabe.
the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah, I
This
think the
must
grade
be where the
system is really
Pinch-Smedley
good
family
too.
astrolabe is.
You know, Forspoken's combat being so good makes me wonder what Final Fantasy 15 was like, because it's supposedly the... I don't know if they had the same combat director, but like, it's the Luminous studio, so I would assume it's like maybe from the same people who designed the Forspoken combat.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, it is free, huh? Yeah, maybe sometime. Maybe. I guess I wouldn't consider Smash Ultimate in this conversation because we're mainly talking about like one-player combat. Specifically, like, we're talking about these like pseudo action RPG third person combat systems, or even just action games. And Smash is like 2D and more of a versus game with other real
Hello,
players.
Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Having to constantly transmog is so annoying. Can't they set up like a perma transmog? Like, they should patch this game so you can permanently transmog. A flamboyant cloak, it's better. Hi. I'm 4 hours in, and I might not play too much longer, but I'm not sure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
I wish I picked the neutral
pitch,
just
because
because the pitched voice
Taking him
is
down would cripple
starting to
Rookwood's
bother me.
entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Wait, when do I fight the, oh, right now. Yeah, there's a fight coming up.
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student, you can't...
Just skipping this. GG. Okay, now I fight the boss guy.
Oh, what's the
Stronger
light go
one.
out of your eyes?
Oh, there's more coming too, I guess.
Stop right now!
I'm not going anywhere.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Alright, this is where you learn about the Merlin Trials.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
Merlin Trials are kind of
Very
like
same.
Korok seeds.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to court. I believe he created...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that Mallowsweet...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile I had just arrived. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center.
The Mallowsweet is meant...
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Protego! I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The bucket's Merlin's beard!
Watch the flames make the fire sink.
This is uncharted. I am curious about these eyes. Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
Hmm? Oh, not precisely. Well, you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah, do we got any chat GPT bots in chat? Could use some more chat GPT bots in the chat.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is...
Hardly. I've just lost my bit...
I hate talking to NPCs, kind of. Too many games
nice meeting you.
where you just
Wish it had been
talk
under
to
better
NPCs.
circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my...
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope
I
to see
have
you
some better
again
stuff.
sometime.
Oops. Wait, don't I? Oh yeah. See, look, I have to transmog again. And this is like, I already had this, right? I already had one of these, but I found like another one. And it's like higher stats. And I have to transmog it again, because it's like a 1% better or whatever. Oh, I can wear this now. Right, okay. Oh, I have this as well. Okay. Dump the rest of the items here.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you
I was
again
using
sometime.
Godot or Godot engine, but
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be
like I
surprised
really
at what
liked their
happened to Anna.
programming language. Well, kind of. The engine is like, I don't like how the physics works in the engine very much, and it's a fun thing to play around in, but it's also like, I feel like whenever I get too far into a project, I just start to lose motivation. Unfortunately.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
See, I just found another hat. Another hat! You just find clothing everywhere. Oops. This is the same hat, except it has 8 more points. Because it's 2 levels higher. So it looks identical, but it's better. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, it's like, there's something nice about game development, but there's also something really, like, depressing about it also, or, like, frustrating. And so if I don't embrace it, and instead, it's like, alright, I'll just be a player of games, not a maker of games. So then I play games, and I've mostly been embracing that lately. But
I know what that means. Merlin Trial.
But I feel like streaming and gaming has become really intertwined in my life. And then I have like streaming problems,
Revelio.
which I would love to resolve, but I don't know how. Let's see. Big ball to push. Probably down this way. Oh, can I push it?
Incendio.
Go. Ugh.
Incendio.
That's that. Settled.
What do you even get for doing that? I completed a Merlin trial. Okay, so it's like checklisted as done. Is that all it is? I mean, you get experience. You do get experience. Yeah.
Incendio.
I found a cave.
Revelio.
Was that it? I guess that was it. Oh yeah, then the object, like... the object reset. It's like I wandered too far away, so the object teleported back to its spawn location.
Revelio.
Oh, is it becoming day? Maybe not. The clouds are just really bright.
Revelio.
I forget what the main quest is. Probably talk to Hecate.
Incendio.
See, I just want to turn off the map. I don't even want to see the map. I have all these effects turned on. Where is... Oh, here we go. Oh, there's the current quest thing. Should I turn that off too? I just think it's maybe more immersive if I turn it off. Let's see, what is... I don't know what that counts as. Quest notifications? No, I want notifications. Maybe it is quest notifications. Maybe I just need to go to the map and turn off the, or go to quests and turn off this. Okay.
Revelio.
Why is the frame rate so bad suddenly? I mean, it's like skipping sometimes. I'm lost in this tower always. I don't really want to wait. Actually, I'll wait. It's fine. Just sleep on the floor, I guess.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecate's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it.
Budget
anyway,
fodder.
to make matters
He's a little
worse,
chubby.
I stupidly blurted out that
Harry
I
was
must be braver than
notoriously
people
skinny,
think,
right?
since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if Narcissa Wright has been my Harry Potter OC this entire time. Alright, I'm looking for Dada, which maybe is this way?
142 staircases.
It's not this one, it's like the opposite side. Here it is. No, it's... wait, up the stairs? Yes, up the stairs, okay. Okay, I think I completed your assignment, did I? Maybe I didn't.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig ask that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
I didn't complete it. I can check my progress. Oh, dodge roll attacks. Okay. I better go do that, I guess. Unless I find my way to Herbology, then I can do that instead. I think playing this game without the map is kind of amazing.
I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
Okay, this is like the exit. Where am I to go? Maybe I'll just leave. If I can find something to dodge roll a few times, that would be acceptable. I mean, you can see why this game sold so much. You can just leave this castle and just go. I don't know what that sound was. I'm kind of looking for like the Forbidden Forest or something treacherous.
Over here either.
Here we go.
Found ya! Confringo!
Yes.
You know not what to do. You may want.
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I wonder if I can change the interact button in this game. Because having the interact button be triangle in one game and square in another is like... It's like, Can I change that? I don't know, whatever.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
I guess I had to adapt to Final Fantasy XVI's dodge being R1. What is that music? What is this music right now?
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Kneazor at our house. I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk he had.
I think I'm actually heading up to something that would be more relevant if I had the bag for care magical creatures. I think that's where I'm heading right now. Yep. Right? Yeah. See, here's some creatures, but I can't capture them. It's funny how the poachers are considered so evil, and then, like, you end up bagging a bunch of creatures anyway. And it acts like you're helping them, but you're sort of just, like, nabbing them from their natural habitat. I guess the idea is that you're not going to mistreat them, but you are still kind of poaching them. I'm just wandering nowhere. I don't even know what's over here. Oh, Blue Network. Okay, this is the Mooncalf Den. You actually come here later? You come here with that house elf who teaches you how to capture creatures? That happens later in the game. Alright, attend Defense Against the Dark Arts class in the day. Yeah, I think no map and no fast travel. It's probably a fun way to play. Wow, I literally died. Guess I'll head down. Yeah, it is a really beautiful game. Alright, be honest with me, people. Is there any hope being a streamer in 2023? Oh, look at this stretch texture. Right? I found a stretched texture. I think. That doesn't look intentional, at least. Do I have any shot at being a streamer? Is there any hope for me? I had made it as a streamer, and then it was like my life circumstances were such that I cannot maintain it. But it actually makes me cry. I cried yesterday about it. I actually cried about it. I don't know.
I miss playing gobstones on the
Like, if I put it in perspective, like, I feel like I was there at the dawn of gaming live streaming, and I happened to be playing a beloved childhood game for a lot of people. I guess that's why it was successful at all in the first place. But, I don't know. I'm just like down 99% and I can't ever come back, it seems.
Revelio. Incendio.
Well, it kind of felt like my most relevant talents were related to games, so, like, what does that mean?
What in Merlin's name were you thinking?
Revelio.
I feel like I had it so good, and now I'll never have it good again. And that's like kind of a shitty feeling, I guess. You say I'm still young, but like, the way my body has treated me this year has been pretty worrying at times. I think actually maybe part of the reason I don't feel comfortable trying to devote myself to game development or something is like, it's not my area of expertise per se, and it's like my health was so bad that it kind of felt like it wasn't worth it. It's like questionably, like, I don't know. And everything, technology always moves really quickly. It's hard to like have the right combination of things to have something that isn't like a complete waste of your life.
Revelio.
I think there's footage of this on Switch already. I'm pretty sure the people making this for the Switch port are actually putting in appropriate amounts of effort to make sure that it's okay. I made it to the south section, but I'm trying to get to the defense against the Dark Arts tower. I found it. This is Fig's classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Now if I can find Herbology classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, greenhouse is this way.
Revelio.
This did kind of... It did what you said, it came and went, but... Hey, that doesn't mean it's too late for me to, try to do something with the game. The game is now in our hands. We have the game now. So that's cool.
Handy reason.
Yeah, it was like super hype for like, I guess the first month or so. And then people had finished the game, and then everyone got really quiet. My only regret with this playthrough is the pitched voice. I picked the wrong setting when I made my character. But, yeah, I think playing without the map is kind of fun, because it makes you pay more attention to the castle.
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Full mandrake. Not quite. Having some chicken sounds kind of nice,
The
though.
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we
Oh man, I went to
branch
Raising
out,
Cane's a lot.
introduce you to a different sort of
Raising
flora,
Cane's
the
has some pretty
Chinese
good
chomping
food.
cabbage. You'll find that
It's
some
probably not the
plants are better
healthiest
suited
food,
to
but it
uses
tastes really good.
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Do I have to talk to the redhead? I don't know.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't do it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Where am I going? Oh.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
The vast majority of your
Herbology is
dialogue
a
choices
bounteous
makes no
subject.
difference.
Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I've always said that travel...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Wow, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Might have to check the quest screen.
I don't trust any of them.
Oh, potions. Okay, potions.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Turns out I know where potions is. Okay.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at
I might
the school.
stop after potions
As
class.
fifth
It's been a
years,
pretty long
you will
stream.
be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
So,
Never know
I think
when you
fasting
might
feels good, but
need
at the same time,
Please begin.
food is one of like the good joys. Like, I crave food a lot because
Use a strong,
it's like
even motion when crushing your ingredients.
It's just like pleasureful.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Too bad there's not enough controller interaction with this, honestly. This is just like... This is like the most basic thing ever. Like, rotate the stick, then press X, then press X, then rotate this stick. Yeah, I'm not overweight. I'm like exactly where I should be, I guess.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
I could probably still get more exercise, though. But yeah, I mean...
Not an
food's
easy
just
potion
really...
to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of
It's
your
like I
recent
crave
exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as
People
clever as
recognize
I
me in
hoped.
real life
I simply
back when I
need
was
a
more
single
known.
Whooper feather. As you'll already
Now
be
I'm
in
mega
Sharp's office
underground.
with his permission, perhaps you could grab
And
it
I
for
try
me.
not to interact much in real life with people. I just try to stick to myself.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this
I think what you
concoction's
should actually do
finished.
here is say, I'm sorry I cannot get it for you. And then you take it for yourself.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And then I think
And now we add the
you
mallow
can go
sweet,
get like a...
And that's odd.
I think you can go get like a...
Wait, it's not supposed to...
There's some Revelio somewhere you can get. I don't know where it is.
Braxton, what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised
Yeah, I'll
you
probably
had the
be done
time.
soon. Thanks for
You
watching.
seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in Herbology.
I might
The plants you
finish
nurture there are often
it.
essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend
It's like I don't
that
know
you
what to
find a safe
do with my
location in which to
life.
practice brewing. You
If I
cannot
could,
leave a hot cauldron
if I could have
simply
some good
anywhere.
vibes streams,
That'll be
that'd be
all.
nice.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I can make a Felix Felicis, I guess. It's kind of funny. I started a lot of different playthroughs.
Enterprising young Ravenclaw.
Star Ocean, Divine Force, Final Fantasy VII Remake,
I'd like to talk to you about
and I downloaded Nier Replicant. Haven't played it yet. I also started Odin Sphere. Oh yeah, that as well. That's another one. What I'm doing in Hogwarts right now would not be a completionist playthrough though. This would simply be
I hate to see a creature
beating the either beating Ranrock or beating
trolls have no business
or getting
in
the house
Hogsmeade.
cup. But the Forspoken completionist, I mean, I would like to do it at some point. I just feel like when I play Forspoken, I feel like I kind of might as well be doing runs, but also I wasn't feeling the stream last time I played. It's like, I would prefer... This game seems easy to like sit here and chill and talk and like wander around,
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from
which is
death.
like kind of nice. Like, it's just kind of nice to do that. Like, it says go visit Mr. Ollivander in Hogsmeade. Well, it's like now I'm tempted to go to Hogsmeade just because, like, I don't know, it's just like, it just kind of flows. Well, I guess Idra is the most interesting StarCraft 2 pro. His perspective on quitting the game was really interesting.
Oh dear. Incendio will get in trouble for this.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my life. I just feel like there's a lot I love about games, and I don't know, there was something good that I had going, and I wish I could get it back. I don't know if I can ever get it back, but I would like to have it again. See, I don't know the best way to leave the castle from here. Like, how do I exit the castle from here? This is the Transfig courtyard, I think. I mean, I think I could go this way. And then from here, I could go, like, this way. Wait, I'm confused already. Wait, hold on.
The Daedalian keys.
No, it's... Where is it? It's this way. And then it's this way. And then here's the exit. So that's one way to leave the castle, I guess.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Ha!
The flying page is like stuck. What the hell? Oh, huh.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Right, so this is where you get the house-specific quest. It's like each house has a different task for this part of the game. And Ravenclaw investigates the owlery. The owlery is near Hogwarts. Where exactly it is? It's like past the Quidditch pitch, I think. It's like behind it, kind of, I think. Or no, it's like over that way, I think. I wonder if I can go this way. What is this door? Where am I? Huh, okay. I didn't know about that. Alright, it's like up there. Oh, Summoner's Court is here. See, there's so much. Maybe I should just stop here. It's easy to play this game. At least casually. I just like yanked my headphones on accident. Hopefully they're okay. I think they're okay. Oh, I guess I'll stop here. Yeah, thanks for watching it. Alright. I gotta stop somewhere, so here will be where I stop. Oh yeah, you get like 10 save slots per file, which is kind of crazy. I don't know why that said 4 hours, because I've been playing for 5, right? Maybe some of the stuff didn't count. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think this stream was kind of okay. It wasn't like bad vibes. I guess like the feeling of irrelevantness, or that I've like fallen out of being a participant in life, is the thing that I'm like trying to avoid. It's like I want to be a participant. Anyway, that's it.